Hello? Oh, what the? Why did that work? That was so weird. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Hello everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know why my shit stopped working like that. Hold on. Let me get rid of this other audio input. So we don't need that one. Alright. Hello, sorry about that. My shit was broke for a second. But hello again. It is VTuber Wednesday once again. So I'm a little thrown off. So let me put myself back together. Hello. Hello Cece, hello Phantasma, hello Silly Toasty, hello Buddy Dog, Lovely Dove, Heaven's Jelly. By the way, thank you Heaven's Jelly for subscribing, being the first subscriber to my Twitch stream tonight. Yay! Blessings, blessings to you. You will be getting a free copy of Jester's You right now. Check your mailbox. Hello Manalo, hello Buddy Dog. I think I said Buddy Dog already, but hello again. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, you're watching my VOD. Thank you. Thank you much. Hello, Monday Stars. Hi, guys. It is nice to see you all again. Let me check. The echo with the VTuber makes it seem like you actually got sucked into the internet. Really? Well, I have to focus. What? I don't know if Heaven's Jelly did, if you set your request. So if you haven't, feel free to send your request anytime during the stream. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm glad you guys made it today. And if you look, Heaven's Jelly, you have a little subscriber icon. It's so cute. I made it myself. Hold on, let's zoom in on that. Not you, Sam. Let's zoom in on... Look at that. Isn't it cute? I like did this on like last ass minute. Cause I didn't know you could make like Seth Rollins. Let's fucking go. Of course I can draw Seth Rollins. Yes! I know exactly what image I want to draw of him. Alright, let me put this here. I will gladly draw that for you. Yeah, I didn't know you could draw like icons for subscribers and stuff, so I'm like, oh, let me do that. Let me do that. You sure draw yaoi, trust. That I do. That I do. Big old nose. I love big noses. Alright. Mic is fixed. So where were we? This is where we were yesterday. Let me turn on Flux again because I'm not really working on colors right now. I don't know if I will color it. I planned this to be like a drawing heavy kind of thing. I also want you guys to have something to look at, so let me, like on the other screen, let me fucking, let's do something crazy. Right, Christian? Right, Christian Cage head that's morphing with me? Yes. I've been obsessed with Rollins recently. Is he dressing gay again? Or has he stopped dressing gay? Hi, Clown Wizard and Oddity. Hello, hello, hello. So the Rollins mentions. Hello, I was actually just watching my old. Oh, thanks. I am so. Oh, he's emo. I hope he's slaying at least. I get so shocked that you guys like watch my VODs at all. I don't know why. I find that crazy. Crazy in a good way. It's like, wow. You guys rock with me. Thank you. I want to draw something cute. Or like man up something cute. Because I have an idea, I think, of how I want Jake to look in the scene. But I still don't know exactly. But we're gonna just try and chip away. This stream is, I'm planning it to keep it short, less than 3 hours. Less than 3 hours. Jake, Tally, Sam. I want to see if there's like any scenes here that I can like play with. Monochromatic art is underrated. I feel like we do focus a lot on color, and I get it. Color's great. I love colors, but I would like to get better at like lines, you know? Oh, there goes my YouTube. My freaking I need to see if I can fix the issue with excuse me, with streamer bot, because you see, okay, you see how the YouTube chat is going? The latest chatter is Way. Hello, Way. Hi, Way. And the last comment that I have on StreamerBot is by Silly Toasty that says, hello. I mean, that says, yippee, my daily yaoi feeding is fed. Right here. I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. Why can't you see it? Why? Oh, wait, can you see it? You probably can't see it. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. There's a bit of a delay on the stream. Yeah, but that's not the last one. This is the last thing it shows. The last thing. I don't know how to fix it, because the actual last comment on my YouTube chat is by Way, which says, hello, am I late? But I don't get that message in my streamer bot. So in the convenient chat where all of the chat is combined, I don't get the YouTube chat. It's so weird. I just get Twitch. I'm so excited. Oh, I hope I can make this a fun one. But you are not late. You came just in time. We just started. Can you draw a burning spice cookie with Twister gummy cookies from Cookie Run? What? I've never heard of these guys. I have heard of Cookie Run though. Okay, Sam kills Jake Supernatural. Let's see. Is there any like bit with them? You can't see shit in this show. My god, the lighting is caca. Yeah, he's one of the psychic guys. The special children, as they called them. I'm trying to find like a good bit between them. Like, no one else ships them, so I have to like fucking... I was gonna have to try. I have to make it up, I guess. Make it up as I go. Shame. I wanted to like make a cute thing. Ooh. Hold on. Now I'm cooking up something. Oops. Merge them. Alright. This is just a little thing for you guys to look at. By the way, I saw someone post their own like version of what I'm working on. It's so cute. Because remember, this is technically a group. Oops. This is technically a group project. What we're doing right now. Hold on. Let me go to Worm Club real quick and show you guys who posted in Worm Club recently. It's so nice. Why special children? I don't, because they're supposed to be the children of the yellow-eyed demon, I believe. I love a group project. Me too. The idea is that we all share our own version. I love doing stuff like this, seeing how different people interpret the assignment. Shit, I forgot it was a group activity. Aha! Yes, it was. Alright, let me go to Worm Club real quick. Make sure there's no porn bots in it, because a lot of porn bots have been getting in there. But look at this! This is by Alexius. Isn't this cool? This is the studies that we did yesterday. I love how this person drew Sam so much. It's very cool. And I really love the pose that you went with here. I don't know if they're in the chat, but I love this. Hi Skate Kick. Hello. It is actually a it is not a Discord. It's a Tumblr community. It's Worm Club. Worm Club is a hole in the wall in the Super Mall of America where we all just pop in every now and then, pass each other art that we did, and we nod and say, yeah, that's pretty good. So let me link it to you guys. Hold on. I got that script locked down in my head now. But I'm obsessed with this. I love Sam's like shy pose and the way that Jake is leaning in. It's very, very cute. I even like these other passes too. This one I like a lot. Sad I missed last stream. Oh, no worries, no worries. I might stream someday. Again, if I don't finish this. Because thank you, Porcupine Goose. And hello, hello. Hello, Charlie. Yes, group activity. Yes, yes. That is the link to Worm Club, by the way. So if you want to join in and show us what you made from the group activity, feel free to. You can also just post whatever, too. I'll show. Someone drew this. This is so cute. They drew the creature. I was so happy. This had me cheesing up a storm at my phone. I don't know how to post there, but I'm working on it. Hi, lovely dove. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's so cute, though, isn't it? I'm like, wow, my God, it's me. It's me. Hi, Katie Squid. Hello, hello. Let's see, what else is here? A lot of cool stuff. Beisho Shu posts a lot of fun things. They're posting, like, their MCR art right now. Very nice. Evnovave, I don't know if they're here today. They're a regular. They posted the David Buster's date that we had with Willow. I don't know if you guys were there when we went on a date with the 4 wrestlers. And we all voted to date Willow. It's very cute. It's so cute. Evnovave, we were just talking about you. Hello! I'm showing everyone the beautiful art you made. I'm like, I've been thinking about this for so long. It's so cute. Just realize you're not trans. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. You see my apron now? That's how it's supposed to look. I don't know why I'm winking. Oh, I keep backing up from my camera. It also it's giving me you know, I think I might have to calibrate my face real quick. Hold on. Let's calibrate my face. All right. I'm gonna look at the camera real quick. 1, 2, 3. And you gotta like count to 3. Okay. Hopefully that helped. Yeah? Yeah, I guess that helped. A little bit. Okay. He looks terrifying. You don't like my face wire? It's whimsy and fun. How did you manage to make it green still? I changed my background to feast your eyes. I changed it to this god-awful garish pink because nothing else in my... I'm still winking. Nothing else in... my VTuber is this color, so I'm able to, like... still have my apron and stuff, the normal color. It's kind of like how King works. I don't know why I'm like perpetually winking though. That's new. Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have one eye open. The yelling in the back. I'm so sorry if you hear yelling, if you hear music. My neighbors, like, the weather is like really warm today. So my neighbors are insane. They've been throwing parties since Friday, I think. Which is why, one of the reasons why I don't like summer or warm weather, because they go crazy. Like, part of the reason also why I'm streaming is because to keep myself a little bit sane, a little bit busy. I hate magenta, specifically. Thank you, Henry. Hello, hello. And hello, JVO Cookie. Yeah, it's honestly, it's done a number to my mental health, which is part of the reason why everyone in the house, most people in the house had to get on medication because it was driving us crazy. Noise pollution is real. This is cute, by the way. I love this one. Al Capone. Let's see. Oh yeah, these. I love these. I love this guy. I'm obsessed with this fucking guy. This little clown. Little garlic phones. Yeah, God. Another thing I'm so... So yeah, you can post whatever you want in here, honestly. Any art that you've made. I prefer to see people's artwork, like the... You know, it could be 3D or whatever. Or even these. Like, oh, I love these too. By Kita Kita. Lovely work. Lovely, lovely. That was me. I don't post there too much. I let everyone else post because I'm like, whatever. I post what I've done on stream. Someone did their, I think this is a Meet the Artist, which is pretty fun. This one's great. Someone did Harvest Hellgirl fan art, which was from an art meme I did where you create a character based on like random pictures or something. So cool. So cool. This is great too. But yeah, if you ever like want to post things yourself, things you've learned from a stream or even from a video, like someone posted this was based off my cat video on me learning to draw cats. So cute, so cute. Love this. Adorable. Great stuff. Yeah, if you ever want to post things that you made and you're like, I want people to see it, join Worm Club. Okay. Neighbors used to do the same before the pandemic. I wonder what happened when your neighbors stopped. I do love the little Polly clown. Yeah, noise is the easiest way to torture people. Like, it's the noise that happens in my neighborhood is like relentless. It is, they play the music so loud. Like, they have speakers that you see at concerts. That's what they have in the backyard. Concert speakers. So it's like, well, no wonder why we go crazy. Alright, let me quickly just draw something. Or doodle. Like a doodle warm-up. This counts as a doodle warm-up. And then some more doodles. There we go. He's having a moment. Alright. So now you guys can look at that on the other screen. Let me just post it to Discord. Hi, Joyful Star. Hello, hello. Surely that's not fair to the neighborhood. No, it's not. But the funny thing about the rest of the neighborhood is that they start playing their music. And then the other neighbors start playing music. So it's like a hodgepodge of different sounds. And then people are screaming and drinking. Yeah, the street that I live in is one of the worst streets because it's just so loud. It is so loud. And that's part of why I've been wanting to move for so long. Because I like my town. I like the people in it. But the street I live in is just unbearable. It's just unbearable. They're just drunks. Unfortunately, they are drunks. They can't be saved. They can't be helped. They be fighting and shit. Oh, don't get me started. I could gossip about these guys. Oh. All night. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see if we can zoom in this a little bit. Yay! Alright, so you guys can look at that in the meantime. Let me move this to another window. So I have this. I don't know if I like it. I love Sam still, but I really need to change Jake. We need to figure... I'm actually gonna quickly doodle Jake, actually. I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, just get his face a little bit more. It's not really in my mind's eye at the moment. I need it to be in my mind's eye. Hello, Luna Tara! Hello, hello, hello! Okay, that's hell. Oh, yeah. There seems to be one rolling every... Oh, yeah, yep. I know of those, the muffled, loud bass cars with music. Yep. What media are those characters from? They are from Supernatural. Remember Supernatural? My new favorite author is rather prolific on Tumblr. To say battle as well. I like that you call it battling. They do. They often get into fights because they get so drunk and their brains stop working. So yeah, I do hear them fight every now and then. It's like, ugh, come on. Alright, so what was I using? Was it this pencil? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try and do some quick practice of Jake's face a little bit more again. I want to see if I feel a little bit more confident today. We'll see. I was looking at my own mouth today, and I'm like, my mouth is very similar to Jake's mouth in terms of like it being kind of tucked in, and I have full lips, but they're like tucked in. Like when I turn to the side, my lips are like this instead of like this. And I feel like he has a similar mouth, and that's why maybe it's hard to draw, because I also struggle to draw my own mouth, which is great. Okay, he does have prominent-esque cheekbones. I like that. Hi, Nocturnal Savant. Hello. Cool name. I love Supernatural. Thank God I caught the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. It's me struggling to finish my yaoi drawing. But welcome. Oh, sound battles. I thought you meant like jousting, stabbies, punchies. I dream of living where it's always quiet. See, I don't like too quiet. Like, so the idea of like suburbia is haunting to me. That I think I would kill myself. But like a nice mix of the two wouldn't be bad, you know? Nice little mixy mix. Okay, so I think we have to bring his mouth a little bit up here. A little bit. And let's make his eyebrows kind of like... Ooh, woods. Oh, but then it's like, what if bears get you? Finally someone says it. About suburbia? I can't take it, man. One of my jobs is located in one of these like suburbs, and oh my god, it's like dead zone. There's no one, like there's people there, but there's just no community, really. There's no sense of like actual community in the place, and people are always like whenever you ask people like, hey, is there anything to like, do you do anything here? I think I've heard 2 separate people say there's nothing to do here. So they're always in other towns, specifically my town, because there's at least things to do. Like, I don't know, like but the mayor of that town, he keeps it that way on purpose, because he doesn't want people from my town, aka Latinos, black people, ghetto people, to infiltrate his nice, quaint little suburbia. But guess what, white man? That's how you get a dying town. Anyways, that's my spiel. Over the Hedge did Suburban Nightmare well for me as a kid. Yeah, they are very lonely. Like, if... So, wait, hold on. Why is my hat transparent? You guys see that? Why is my hat transparent? Hold on. Oh my god. That's true. There are a lot of cars. There are a lot of cars that kind of zoom by. Hi, buzzing, beer? Hey everyone, I brought carbonated drinks to the secret stream. Bring it on over, beer. Bring it on. What kind of drinks do we have? I hope there's ginger ale. It's a ghost hat. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think the keying kind of siphoned a bit of the opacity from it. Hello, Leaves. Hello, and thank you, thank you. I also love my VTuber. It's so easy to work with. I like my VTuber because it's like choppy, but it's fine. Like I don't have to worry too much about errors because I feel like it adds more to the charm, and I can be as lazy as I want with it. Hurrah! All right, I think he had a bigger forehead space as well. Let me re-add this. I do want to look at this. I had to color edit this picture a little bit because my god, it was so like dull. It was not transparent on purpose. Accident. Complete mistake. I like when it has a tiny smile that looks like a big tooth poking out. I had to move from the city to somewhere quiet because I had post-college mental health crisis. I never felt close to Victorian houses to the seaside. Oh, see, the seaside sounds cool. I feel like I do like, but I know it's probably lonely too. I do like towns, like small towns that are near the sea. I think they're so pretty, but I know that sometimes it's probably like kind of hell. Cause you know, small towns, people can be whew, weird. He has such a cute nose. I gotta see if I could like capture that. He's looking a little too technical for my liking, but that's okay. I just need to get somewhere comfortable with how I draw him, because I feel like I just don't... He's not in my mind space. He needs to be in my mind space. His nose is also not that... I feel like... I think what makes him hard to draw too is like, he is so even. He reminds me of Dean Winchester. Like, all of his features are very even. And I'm like, how do I do this? So I never get Dean right either, because I'm like, this guy's an even-ass face. He's so pretty, it's hard to draw. Hello, Red Noctis! I've never seen Murder, She Wrote. I live in a suburb very close to downtown, and it's a strange mix of suburb and urban. When I go to suburbs further out, I'm like, wow, it's quiet here. See, that's what I want. I want that mix where, I think that's like the dream. Like, you move somewhere and it's a little quiet, and just a 15-minute walk away, you go into the city. That's like the perfect mix. That's what I want. Hi, Kita. Hello, welcome. 2 part-time jobs? Oh my god, best of luck. Towns are way better than suburbs to me. Yeah, I don't like the isolation. It does make people depressed, especially if you go from living in a city to a suburbs. Oh, he looks so cute. Why does he always look like Daniel Garcia, though? That's what I don't know. I don't... I keep getting Daniel Garcia. Oh, maybe. The thing with him is that his upper lip is defined, but it's not defined all the way here. Like, it's kind of like that, in a way. Maybe. Oh, I need to, like, bring out his jawline as well. I did make him a little cockeyed, but I kind of like that he's a little cockeyed. I think it's kind of charming. Let's bring that out a little bit more. And he has a square, like, chin. Quite a square chin. Being Latino changes the vibe. Hi, Lychee! In a town, there are community spaces like restaurants. Yeah, that's true. That's all you get is houses. That's what drives me crazy about suburbs. It's just house city. And it's like, who wants to live in a place that's just houses? He's so symmetrical. Right? I think I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I'm adding a lot of lines now. I think I'm making him a little less pretty. I don't know why every time I draw him, he looks Latino. You know? Like the Latinos in the movies with the mustache. I don't know why. Maybe that's why he looks like Daniel Garcia to me. Even though Daniel Garcia is just white. He's just a little spicy white. Alright. We're kind of there. We're kind of there. But something about, I think it's his head. And he looks very like strong-faced in mine, and I don't get strong-faced from him. Let's whiten his hair a little bit. And like that. Oh, I think I got him! There he is! Huzzah! Like a Mexican dad. Well, not anymore! Now he looks like, I feel like now he looks like Jake. Oh man, there's nothing like it, man. When you finally get it, it's like, this is what it's about, man. This is the addiction of art. Yes, high five. I live in a desert full of only people of color. It's epic. That sounds cool. See, if you live, I guarantee you, maybe not, but I guarantee you that whether it be a suburbia, a desert, if you have immigrants, if you have people of color, black people, brown people, I think it makes any place livable and beautiful and awesome. Especially immigrants. Those are my people. Even though I'm not an immigrant, but you know, those are my people. Something about it. They bring such beauty to any place. And that is part of why I personally would not like to live in an only white American area. That, and also, I know I would be targeted for something. If it's not being gay, it's being brown, so. But, you know, not all, you know, there's a lot of cool white people I met. You know, not all white people, but always white people, for some reason. Like, one of my favorite, I feel like I'm just digging myself in a hole. But one of my favorite people that I've met are, like, this old white guy at work. He's so grumpy. He might be a little racist, you know, you always gotta keep that in mind. He's like 76, but you know, I talked to him, I'm like, you know, Fred, you're very talented. You're a really good artist. No, I am not the same Peruvian student that left. I'm someone else. But you know what? I know your heart's in the right place. You know, you live and learn. You're never too old to unlearn things. I love old people. Oh, to live in a POC desert.
I ate his ass alive.
Exactly. God. Oh my god, why does that pop up twice? Huh. I gotta fix that. Good luck, Fred. Oh my god, just Trader Joe's food stores? No, thank you. I'm so happy by that. I can't stop being happy about this. I love his cockeyed. I like that he's looking 2 different directions. I'm obsessed with him. So now we're gonna put A thoughts. And of course he's gonna sweat because all my guys sweat. Yay! I'm so happy. Let's look at our other ones that we did. Boy liker Jake. You used all your worm grub? Damn. I would not survive without my Asian markets in Middle East. So true. So true. So true. Don't get me started. So true. Like, please. If I were president, there would be no borders. I'm not gonna lie, there will be no borders. Everyone come in. He's sweating because he knows he's got a knife behind his back. I'm visibly queer and work with old people. Sometimes they don't want to be evil. Yeah, they just don't get it. Like I will sometimes, like, they'll just be like, oh, doing anything for Valentine's, or you going on vacation? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to see my partner. And I could feel the mood shift completely. And I'm like, you know, it's fine. Oh, thank you, Roadkill. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Congratulations. You are now beginning your incredibly painful process of becoming a worm. I'm sorry that your transformation is so painful, but we're all here, we're watching you, and we're making sure that you don't escape and transform back into a human. Thank you so much for following me. Muskrat. I am pioneering the community. I'm fucking doing it, man. If it's just, listen, it's always been like this. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm always running ships that no one cares about. Alright, so here's our first Jakes. Look at this. I feel like the only one that really looked like him in this these first iterations was this one. This one's pretty good. There he is again. Oh, the lips I traced. Here he is again. And this is the one I drew yesterday, and I was getting closer. I definitely was. And here's the one today. Wow. Really came a long way. You see, you just gotta keep drawing. Just gotta keep drawing. More worm. I remember when I became a worm, it was the best day of my life. See, everyone loves it. Everyone loves being a worm. I love 80s B horror movies, so this is great news for me. Yay! Me too. I gotta watch more 80s horror. Hi, Oddity. Did I say hi? I'm sorry if I say hi again to you guys. I have goldfish memory sometimes. Imagine you're writhing on the floor in agony and you look up and see Jay's VTuber smiling down upon you. I remember I told my older coworker that I use all pronouns and she looked at me weird. It's sad because you could tell that they see you differently. And sometimes, I guess for me, I'm a hopium kind of guy. So I'm like, you know what? I just have to keep talking to them, and I have to show them that I'm still the same guy. And that shouldn't be up to me or you to do, but alas, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's so hot. Hopefully this isn't too personal, but is your job art? Yes, it is. It is. I do art instructions. So people come and they're like, we want to paint this. And I'm like, you got it. And we all paint together. It's really nice. A lot of people seem to really enjoy it. It makes me happy because it tells me that more people, I will tell you, a lot more people enjoy art than you think they would. A lot of people appreciate art and the process of it than you would think. So if you're one of those people who are scared about the future of art, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There will always be a hunger for it. And that's beautiful, man. Like, there's people who are 70 years old, 76, 80, who have never drawn before. And they just started drawing. And they're incredible. I have to show you Fred's work. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. His work is incredible. This man is like, I've never really painted or drawn. Like, he sort of drew, but not really. See if I could find his work anywhere. My God, it's too hot. I'm gonna take off my pants. It's too hot. Luckily, you guys can't see. Phew. Oh, thank you, Red Noctis. Thank you, thank you. I tweaked a little bit of the image, but I still haven't gotten his face yet. You perfectly captured Sam's face. Yeah, because Sam is in my mind. He's in the mainframe. Like, I used to draw him so much when I was in college, and I think I just unlocked that knowledge again. Hold on, I'm currently looking for Fred's drawings that he did. Did I lose it? Hold on. Should be somewhere around here. I should take more pictures of his stuff. I always feel weird about it, so I'm like, I don't want to be invasive, you know? Let me see if my boss posted any. She posts. She's all on... Al, thank you! Hello, Al, thank you so much! I am also very much liking it. We're really getting in the yaoi. God, it's so hot. I know she posted it somewhere. I'm gonna look for it. Let's see. Now, I might have to... Oh, here it is. Okay. She made a video of it. I wish she didn't do that, but whatever. Ah! Oh, that... Ah! I hate that she posted it as a reel. Hold on, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking watch this video again. And then post it in my Discord. And then show you guys. Damn, this video is long. I want to show, like, the ones that I really like. Alright, that one's good. That one's okay. Okay. I found two that I really like. But... What's the Discord group? Discord? Oh no, it's my own Discord. like mine. I throw things in my Discord and then I post it because I'm lazy. Alright, and then what's the other one? This one. This one's good too. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys right now. Let me make sure the studio, the job, is not listed on here. Because I like to keep my life secret. Every worm came up when they heard Discord. Honestly, it's so sort of because I recently started watching Supernatural again, which watched it all as a kid with my mom, and I'm barely on season 3. You can imagine my exasperated face seeing these streams. Oh my god! The Metal Juggernaut, thank you! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You will be undergoing a seamless, painless process of turning into a worm. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you enjoy being a worm. Just take a screen. Yeah, I took like 3 screenshots. So there we go. Please don't worry. I do not plan on doxing myself. That is one of my fears. Is me accidentally doxing myself. Oh my god! 00YVS, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You are undergoing a incredibly beautiful metamorphosis into becoming a worm. You have 2 nubs, and they are slowly forming into 1 tail. Thank you so much for following me. Oh, I love seeing 4-year-olds draw. It's so good. Wish I could sub over and over the worm speech. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's so fun to just start on my worm spiel. Alright. So, I'm pulling up Fred's drawings. So, Fred is about 76 years old, I believe, or he's 70. He's old as fuck. He's old. Oh wait, I want to see what Kita's other job is. My other job is a substitute teacher for preschoolers. Aww. Oh, they love K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, the kids are obsessed with it. Alright. Oh, hello, RQV. Yes, please draw along. Please, I love when people draw along. My dad is 8. Damn, your dad's old. That's good. He should be old. So, Dan the man, Fred the Stead, he never drew before, apparently. I believe him, though. He never drew before. He worked, I don't know what he did for a job, but I think it was somewhat artistic, but he never really dedicated time to painting or anything, and he started painting like 2 years ago, I think, and he's filled, again, this man's like 76, probably 77 now. He's filled like 3 or 4 like binders back to back of just watercolor. He's obsessed with like painting, and this is the stuff he's made. He's so good. This was my favorite. I'm like, where does this all come from? He's crazy. Matt is so goated. Josh is going crazy with the watercolor. Buy a print of that. His work is crazy. Like, I do want to, like, I need one thing of his in my house. He did another one of these cats. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the cats that he drew. But you know, he's an old man, so he's like, oh, I hate cats, but everyone loves it on Facebook. And it's like, come on, man. You have a talent. Now draw those cats. Yeah, again, this man is in the second half, the last half of his life. And he's found so much passion in painting and drawing and making art. And I get so, oops, he didn't do that. I get so inspired by him and the ladies too, because he's the only man, but I get so inspired by them, and I'm like, who am I to, how dare I ever feel art blocked? How dare I ever think I'm washed and there's no hope when there's people who've lived their entire lives doing something completely different and decided that they're going to learn a new craft at such a late age. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. So, yeah, that's Fred's stuff. That is not Fred's stuff. Okay. So with all that being said, let's see if I can draw this thing. Draw this body. The kids force me to draw. That's good. It is good practice. I love when kids fucking make me draw demon hunters and stuff. Yeah, it's never too late. Fred puffed off. Physically painting is awesome. Everyone be like Fred. Everyone. That man comes in, he already has a plan. He's like, I'm gonna paint this. And sometimes he'll be like, I don't have any inspiration. I'm like, Fred, you've drawn so much. It's fine. It's fine to be art blocked. Okay, so I did take a picture of myself, but I feel like my pose is not interesting enough, so... I'm just gonna quickly see, like, do I want him to be like this? Could be like this, and his leg could be like that. That could work, maybe. Okay, we're just gonna color... I'm gonna make this blue for a little bit, and we're gonna make his body this color. And we're just gonna try... If all I get done today is his body, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Okay, so we're gonna move this like this. And his legs are gonna kind of come between like that. And something like that, maybe. I just hope he doesn't look too stiff. That's what I don't want. We don't want a stiffy. I mean, maybe we do want a stiffy, but you know what I mean. Oh, maybe you could be holding the knife like that, like really get it in there. Oh, the pain of compositioning. We want a stiffy. I know, I feel jealous sometimes when I see Fred's stuff. I'm like, damn, man, you just started and you've done things that I could not imagine. And a lot of these things are copies of what he sees online, but I have to show his latest stuff because he's starting to now create his own things. Like, he's now using references instead of just directly copying. And I always tell him, like, Fred, you're learning so much. And he's always like, really? It's whatever. And I'm like, man, you can't die like this. You can't die without saying that you like something you made. I don't know how to draw Bluey from memory. I keep forgetting Bluey's the girl. If Jake is involved, there's always a stiffy. Okay, so I have Jake's leg here. I kind of like his leg coming in like that. And I kind of really like him holding the knife close to him. And I think I'm gonna do something a little kooky. It was a little kooky. I'm going to... I don't have the knife like that. Like, really hold Sam's shirt up. Let's be brave. Are we Latinas or are we cowards? We're Latinas, so we're gonna be brave about it. Okay, I like that a little bit. Yes! Alright, we're getting somewhere. God, finally! Finally. Sometimes you just need a night's rest, you know? You just need a night's rest, and you pick it up again the next night. Yada, yada, yada. It does feel kind of bad when people make amazing stuff right off the bat. Not too much. I try to not really push away or ignore slight feelings of jealousy. We all feel it, but I try to remember that it's more of a blessing to be surrounded by people who are so good at making things, who can just make it without thinking too hard. Like, I love asking people, like, how do you just make it? How do you do it? You know, or learning from them, or yeah, I used to get jealous a lot or feel bad about my own work when I would see people better than me, but now I try to be like, this is actually really cool. It's just cool to look at, you know? I'll make something cool too. It just won't be this, but, you know. I've been drawing for years and I'm barely able to draw. Oh, you know, it is a journey. It is a journey. It is a big, big journey. You know, I still don't know how to draw feet. I still don't know how to draw feet. Check this out. I've had to debate with 3-year-olds boy that Bluey is a girl, but he kept saying Bluey's a boy. He'll learn. Alright. This is how I draw feet. Like, this is fine, but this is quite sophomoric for someone who's been drawing for, like, fucking more than 20 years. It's like, whatever. Shoes? Forget about it. Shoes? No idea what I'm doing. No idea. But, you know, my thing is, you know, I'll learn as I go. That's what I just keep telling myself. Like, I'll learn as I go. It's fine. Need not worry too much. Alright, so I think I still want to give him his loose shirt. But I want to get this pose before I do that. I say as I draw his shirt anyways, ignoring myself. Alright. And now the boxing outfit. And then he's holding his own, like, arm to himself. Really just pressing this knife to him. Now I gotta look up, like, boxer's pants. Knife boy has a stiffy, freaky yaoi, my beloved. Yeah, some people can grasp things better. That is like a scientific thing. I'm sure that some people are better at grasping things. Some people are better at visualizing, like literally being able to visualize. I think I'm one of those people who are good at being able to visualize easily, but my learning curve is so slow. I feel like I have a very, very slow learning curve. Like, I can easily imagine, like, woman body. You know? Woman body. Obviously, she's wearing a tube top, because I don't want to get fucking killed. Ooh, she's strong. I've been drawing a lot of wrestlers, so she's strong. Woman body. Let's see. I think I'm going to draw her body like she's doing the boob butt pose, perhaps. Boob butt pose. Oops. You're facing like this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. But yeah, this is something that I don't have too much trouble when it comes to visualizing. Little crack, that's cute. Little crack is cute. There she is. I'll give her a bun. And a bang. Voila. She's not perfect. But you see the vision. Yeah, like this is something that's very easy for me to picture. But I've drawn so many fucking I've done so many, like, timed drawings of anatomy for years, and that's what really, really helped. But even then, like, there's some problems here, some issues. Alright, goodbye. But like I said, my learning curve is quite slow. It is quite slow. It takes me a while to remember things, I feel like. And I draw a lot, usually. I haven't lately, but I draw, like, I'm always doodling. Just a random, like, shitty doodle and stuff here and there. Like, it helps a lot. Drawing is all about mileage, baby. Everyone has a different journey. I used to compare myself with others, but yeah, you just feel discouraged, and it doesn't help with improving at all. Yeah, one of the things that helped me too with my art is having like mutuals. Like when I joined Discord ages ago, I had this clown Discord. It's very dead now, but it's fine because it's full of like really great friends who I still talk to, and I prefer it that way. I don't like big Discords. Whew, big Discords are just asking for trouble. So I'm glad it waned, and it's very tiny now. But yeah, we still post every now and then, and we're like, hey, this is really cool. We like what you posted here, and it's really nice. It really helped me, like, just improve more and post more and see people's art as not competition, but as like, just like what's the word? Like acquaintances. Hope that made sense. Did you ever see that How Do You Imagine an Apple? Yes, I have. How do you guys imagine the apple? Do you guys imagine it like fully rendered? Because the way I imagine it is fully rendered. Like the shine. I be getting hungry thinking about the apple. The shine, the freckles, the glaze on it, the slightly matte to glaze, even the smell. Beautiful deep red apple. Artist search history is something, man. Oh, yeah. Currently, I've been trying to work on making stuff look more interesting, but I've always struggled on making my stuff look like it's not just same wizard. That's kind of part of my journey right now too, is not just being accurate and anatomically or whatever, but making it interesting. Like, I want my stuff to be interesting to look at. What was I doing? Oops. Did I? Oh, no. Okay. Boxers pants. Let's look up some boxer pants. Oh, Yves, you don't see the apple. I see it fully rendered, except it's blurry. There, the opacity is low. Interesting. I rendered typical deep red apple, but it's dark Baroque-esque and not as colorful. Huh. And I kind of do suck at coloring, so maybe the two correlate. Boxing pants. Oh, that's why they're called boxers. Because they look like boxers pants. You learn something new every day. I really want to see like how boxer pants like shine. How they look on someone's body. This might be good, this one. I imagine the color and the shine. I see nothing, but I also see the apple at the same time. I don't know why. Y'all gotta be lying. Imagination is transparent. What do you mean? Mine is so opaque. It's so opaque. Actually, let me look at it from the side. I should find one from the side. I think of Fiona Apple. I was gonna look up Apple. Boxers vintage. Boxing. I gotta stop putting boxers. Boxing vintage. I really want that wrinkly, shiny, like, pants. boxing clothes. Give me that vintage boxing clothes. No, no vintage boxing clothes, outfits. Fine. Ooh. Okay. I saw like an ad, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm feeling ad for this piece. I kind of want this to be an intimate moment. Is this Muhammad? Ooh, I love Fiona Apple. My favorite song is... What is it? It's hard to think of my ultimate favorite Fiona Apple song. I have to think about that. Fiona Apple. I feel like I really like Criminal. I know that's like her song, but I really like Criminal. Criminal's a great song. Also Paper Bag. That's a good one too. Is it Paper Bag? I'm gonna give him like the ripped outfit. You know, artists tend to redo their old pieces, so if this looks like the Riverdale piece, whatever, intentional. Hi, Demel Seri. Hello, hello. I see black, but also the logical image of the apple I can move around. But the detail is poor. I see the apple. The trade-off is goldfish memory and not doing the word so good. How do you imagine with your eyes open? Can you tell I have my eyes open? Do you guys have running comments? I do all the time. It's loud as fuck in there. That's why it's I think my brain is just always on, because I think that's why I have a lot of fun with dialogue and stuff with like characters, because I'm always thinking of thoughts of talking. There's always talking, non-stop talking. It doesn't bother me though. It's not like loud. It's just like, okay, here are some thoughts of the day. I love talking. Me too. I think that's why I stream today. I'm not gonna lie, man. Streaming can get addicting. I think I'm slightly addicted to streaming. Not only because I love attention and I love entertaining, but it helps me lock in to my work and not dilly-dally so much. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Okay, I don't see this here. I don't like that it looks flat. I don't want this to look flat, so I'm gonna just do that here. Do that there. Have that there. But I also want him to have the high boxer pants. There we go. It's a little bit weird looking. But yeah, I love talking, basically. Talking fun. Talking great. I'm gonna make his a little longer. His pant. I'm a big yapper, but I hold myself back sometimes because I fear I'll yap. I have to hold back too sometimes. Like that's why I like streaming. I'm not gonna fucking lie, man. I love talking at an audience. It's fun. It's a little fun, but yeah. But I also really like listening. I'm a listener. You know, I'm not always talking. You know, back in high school, random girls would just tell me their life story, just randomly, because I would just listen. But I didn't always like listening, because I'm like, okay, what about me? Like, I have stories, but whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm not important. Blessing in disguise, though, because you don't want to share all your business with people. Okay, how do I fucking... This is where the challenge is. The real challenge. Alright. I'm liking where we're going. I thought you were making Yoda yaoi. No! I like don't know who I would make Yoda yaoi with. I'll make quick Yoda yaoi. From memory though. It's fun if the dialogue doesn't start arguing. Ooh, me too, Beldeal. By the way, hello, Beldeal. And hello, Swirly Bat. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Yoda and Palpatine. The guy from Star Wars. Yeah, there was a whole Yoda chat going on yesterday. And I don't know what Palpatine looks like. But I'll do it all from memory. I remember Palpatine is also old. And he wears a hoodie. That's all I know about Palpatine. Alright, Yoda. To draw like his Yoda ears. I'm gonna give him a sweater. There we go. He was pasty and wore caps. I love listening too. I feel like listening and talking. Yeah, listening and talking is so important. Because I love listening too. I do love listening. Especially when people are older. I'm like, tell me your life story, man. I'm like genuinely interested. Please. I need to know what the 70s were like. Alright, Yoda's gonna have his like old man Yoda hands. Cute. I don't know what Palpatine looks like again. I think he's old though. I'm pretty sure he's also old. There we go. Aww. Poda. Yoda and Palpatine. Alright, I'll keep that for like emotional support. I get distracted for 1 minute and come to this. I love drawing wrinkles. What program do you use for streaming? I use OBS. It's free. It's honestly, it's goated. Oops. I left my page. There we go. It's goated. It's a very goated program. It takes a bit of tinkering to get it exactly how you want it, but it's fun. I enjoy streaming on OBS. I can't imagine using anything else, honestly. Alright, let's like try and get this. I really want it to look super like wrinkly, you know? Like just like, you know? I'm really gonna take a page from this lady here. It's all about the lines. All about the lines. Like, I don't know why the lines happen though, so that's okay. We're getting there. Alright, so let me look at the, oops, not that. What the? Where'd my boxers go? Thought I had a image of guys fighting. Here we go. I'll just look at this again. Looked up the Pal Leota yaoi and hallucinated Animal Crossing talking, so maybe I should sleep. You should sleep. It is late for some of us, ain't it? Rest, rest, rest my worms. Poda. Cute shit named Poda. Oh, it's Yoda with a D, isn't it? Poda. Poda. Like soda. Low-key seeing people look so fun and getting to yap a lot. Yes, I'm certified yapper. Yeah, stream. I've been getting into more like streams myself. Like I just pop into random streams just to see what they're doing, and oh, this is pretty nice. I like this. I like what we're talking about. Mind if I listen? You know what my favorite thing is? Lurkers. I love lurkers. So if you're lurking, thank you. You add to the numbers. I know apparently Twitch doesn't count lurkers, which is like lame. But that's just the Twitch way, ain't it? I have too many. Oh no, what are you doing? What's your assignments? Oh man. Let me stretch a little bit actually. Let me do my stretches. Jake Paul and Floyd Mayweather yaoi. Oh god. Hi lovely dove. Hello, hello. I know a lot of people tend to be insecure with their voice. I was very insecure. I mean, I've heard my first videos when I used to post my, oh my god, first of all, my accent was thick as fuck. I don't know if it's as thick anymore, but I was listening to it. I'm like, damn, I sound Latina as hell. And I feel like some of that went away now. Or, because I've learned how to put on my stream voice, my YouTube voice. Which is still, I still have an accent, but I've learned to like enunciate better and stuff. And it's crazy looking back that I used to just not enunciate anything. But, you know, you live and you learn. Think of, too, if you start posting your voice, if you start talking, you are going to hate it. You're just going to hate it. You're going to hate it until suddenly you're like, you know what? I like this guy. I like what this guy's got to say. I had an old man named Mr. Savage, and he had interesting stories to tell me about the 60s and 70s. Have you met Randy Savage? The Randy Savage? Jokes. Sometimes I think making speed paint YouTube videos would be fun, but then I remember I draw like ahead and then get distracted. See, that's what the time lapse is for. Good night, Wade. Thanks for hanging out. Have some yaoi dreams. Sorry, I'm still stretching. When did Yoda get here? Lurkers sound off in chat. Hey, love. Hello, hello. Please get some rest. I felt that as someone who has a really southern... Oh, I love southern accents. Hello, Neon Lion. Hello, hello. Oh my god, organic chem? Lord, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, alright. Back at it. Back at it. Oh, I love lisps too. I love things that makes people like voices a little unique, you know? Yeah, your brain will like fuck you up when you first hear your voice. Cause I used to think I sounded dumb oh, excuse me, sometimes. And I'm like, it's just how I sound. I don't sound dumb. You know, your brain, like you say, your brain will distort your voice to your own ears. Like, I would also tell my sister that, like, I'd be like, oh, I feel like I had a thick accent. She would be like, you still have a thick accent. I'm like, oh, yeah, good to know, good to know. That's something I wouldn't want to lose. Someone's coming in. Is that Dewey? Oh, then. Dewey, hello. Hey, man. Daddy's working. Eeh. Boy, get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. That was Dewey, the other troublemaker. But I do love accents. That's one thing I never want to lose is my accent. So I'm like, I like sounding like I'm from New Jersey. I love my Jersey accent. I love other people's Jersey accents. Like, I would hate to just have a very, like, what do they call, there's the word for it. I don't know if it's the all-American accent or something, where there's just no discerning feature. I would hate that. We got our muscle. We got our muscle here. And now our leg. Our leg is... I'm scared. Our leg's kind of... Well, that's something for future me to worry about. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna have our leg. I think I gave him the socks. Yeah, he has the socks. Dun, 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 dun. Now here comes the hard part, because I gotta fucking draw fucking shoes. The thing I'm not good at drawing. We're gonna try our best. Alright, Lord, touch my hands. Now he's a tall guy. Usually tall guys have, like, big shoes, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I really want that, like, boxer's shoe? I guess that looks like a boxer's shoe, right? That's how Fred talks. He says, like, daughter. Or daughter. Daughter. Very thick, like, water. Like, someone in this chat, I don't know who it was, they made me aware that I have my, whenever I say the word off, like, my accent fucking emerges like a creature. And I never noticed that. I remember as a kid, one of my old besties that I had a crush on, that I didn't know I had a crush on until I became an adult, she used to laugh at me because she's like, why do you say soda like that? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Soda. And she's like, why don't you say, like, you emphasize? I'm assuming, she didn't say exactly how, she didn't tell me exactly how I said it, but I think it might be because I emphasized the D in soda. And like, I can't just say soda. Yeah, I feel like that's weird. Like, my mouth is slipping. I gotta anchor the D. Soda. The water. I wish I had a deep voice. Thank you, Jay, for making me... Oh, yeah, of course. Accents rule, man. I love an accent. Everyone has one, and I love everyone's accents. Yeah, I like lisps too. Like, I truly do. Like, Cody Rhodes. There's a wrestler named Cody Rhodes. I fucking hate Cody Rhodes. He's lame. The only reason why, when I watch him, I, like, hate him less is because of his lisp. Like, I just hate, like... Not that I hate, I just, like, don't find anything interesting about, like, very trained voices, you know? Dun, dun. Okay. Pants. I feel like this pant should be actually even longer. Maybe? Nah. Right now, I have this one. I just gotta, like, bring this one to... Yeah. Does that look... a little stylized. It's a little stylized, but, you know... I gotta fucking... Something's up with this one. Something. I'll figure it out. As I do everything. Now he has a clown shoe. Jersey accent's great. Mm-hmm. Cody Rhodes has a lisp. It's so cute. I only know about his lore because of the super... I still have to watch his video. I haven't watched his video on Cody Rhodes. Hi, Funk Boing! When I opened the stream for a second, I thought your little avatar was Baldy from Baldy's Basics. Man, that's a deep cut. See, I only know Baldy's Basics because my niece was, like, really into Baldy's Basics. And I'm like, what is this you're watching? But I think she was scared of it. And I'm like, why are you watching this if it scares you? Come on, kid. Let's think. Alright, I gotta look at boxer shoes. Real quick. Boxer shoes. That is one thing I really want to get. I would love to invest in some boxer shoes. They're so cool looking. I'm obsessed with them. Or like wrestler shoes. Beautiful. Okay, they don't really have a high arc. And I'm gonna like bring it in a little bit more. Get this lady's shoes again. Alright. That looks a little bit more like boxer shoes. Awesome. And yeah, the Clerks, I don't know if they live in like Red Bank, New Jersey, I believe. And I don't think there's really an accent in Red Bank like that. At least as far as I know. Like Mid-Jersey, like I don't know. I don't know about Mid-Jersey. Alright, I'm gonna give you some socks, because you need socks. Nacho Libre drip. So true. Like, I don't know, I just want to dress weirder and weirder as I get older. I'm like, I want to dress weird. I want to be a little weirdo. I want to wear this hat and be a weirdo. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at a picture right now on my other screen, and it's really helping. Sometimes not having it directly in front of me, like a reference, helps. Like, not one that's like here, but like one that's like on another screen. I don't know why. Sometimes you just need that. Alright, I'm gonna give you the Adidas special. Right. Nice little... Hee hee, cute! I like that. That's cute. That's fun. Let's see, what about these? Oh, oh. I should make this taller. I'm gonna make his legs a bit thicker because they're kind of thick on the other side, and I want to keep that thickness. I would like to keep that thickness. Make sure it makes sense. All right. Let's erase a little bit here. We're making good progress today. Phantasma's got hit with the clerks worms. Well, let me move this here. There we go. I wore a dress for the first time in like a decade, and I felt naked going out. Yay! I'm glad you felt really nice. Very bonita. Dresses are sold. See, I don't think I have many dresses myself. I have one though that I bought, and I'm really excited to wear it. But yeah, dresses can feel... It can make you feel a little more naked if you haven't worn them in a while, because they're usually associated with like very feminine things. And well, I can't say that I'm not a feminine person. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I am. But I do wear skirts a lot. But I feel like I'm doing it in a gender non-conforming way. Even though I probably don't look like that in real life. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. Alright, let's give you these nice gloves, mister. You can't stab without your gloves. Okay, so now comes the kind of hard part. How do I... These gloves have, like, thumbs. Oh, Daddy's pill time. Daddy's happy pill. You should draw Russell Yaoi. Oh my god, Swerve or Kevin? I really would like to see Swerve and Kevin. I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting my hat in for Swerve and Kevin. Alright, let's see. How do I depict the thumb? Just like that. Maybe the thumb is just like right there. Yay! I can't wait for Swerve Kevin Yaoi. Oh, the pay-per-view's next week too, isn't it? I should make a bet. I should make a bet. Just like I did last time. This glove looks... It's like a claw. I gotta look at gloves real quick. Yeah, it's on Sunday! Is that this Sunday? What the fuck? Bro, guess what day is coming up? Well, first of all, on the 27th, I released my video talking about how everyone likes to copy Landecker, and I get into detail about artists copying and all that. Look forward to that, but also, most importantly, my birthday! My birthday's on the 23rd. I turned 31 and flirty one. Let's fucking go. What am I betting on? I want to bet that Jungle Boy... I'm gonna bet that Jungle... I don't know, because I think he's gonna be in the match. The 21 million man match to get Ricochet's belt. I'm gonna bet that he is not going to win. I don't think he's gonna win like that. I don't know. I don't think so. That's my bet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the early birthday wish. Alright, let me look at this boxer glove. How the fuck does a boxer glove look like? Any March babies? By the by? I'm gonna make this even more, so like this. And I was kind of correct. I was kind of correct in how I drew it before. Alright, gotta get those tension marks in. And then I gotta draw the knife, however that looks. You really want to put a lot of detail into like the line work. I'm really trying to go for that. Oh, June, baby, let's go. I can't wait for the video because I'm kind of burnt out from land. Oh, hello 99 Kodo. Yes. And hello Belle Deal. Yeah, I also feel similar. 99. I feel this. I felt this weird like burnout from seeing like studies of his for a while, but I will be getting into a lot of detail about why in my video coming up. Yay. Oh, March, baby, let's go. Let's go. M. Let's go, M. Alright, so let's bring some... I'm trying to bring some roundness into this. I'm really trying to emphasize the roundness of these gloves. There we go, and we gotta fix this here as well. I don't think it should go that far into his arm. I think this is fine. Or something like that. Or something like that. Yeah! Alright, get back here, boys. I'm ready for you. Alright. I want to fix Sam's hair. I love Jake's, fucking... I love him. I love how I made him. Alright, so I want to fix his hair a little bit. Maybe his hairline. Maybe. My grandma is a March baby. Let's go. Oh my god, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, my neck. By the way, Jay, where do you watch movies? To the Pirate Way. The website I'm using doesn't have recent movies. Okay, okay. I'm gonna share something with you guys, but as a part of this, what stays in the secret stream, what happens in the secret stream, stays in the secret stream. All right, let me find my secret place. I have a secret place. You can't tell anybody. Can't tell anybody. Wink. You do that. God, I love that dinky giant so much. All right, here's the link. The secret link. It has all types of like different like sites that host totally legal movies. So if one dies, you could find the other like hydras in there. It's awesome. I love pirating, man. All right, let me see. Actually, let me do this again because I want to fix the knife that Jake is holding. Maybe it might be better if he's holding it differently. Maybe like this. Like actually holding it like that. Yeah, I think that's better. Makes more sense anatomically. I can't get over how like boxing gloves just look like crab claws. Cracks me up every time. A little bit like that. And a little like that. Alright. Looking real crab clawy. But I like this one a little bit better. I feel like it makes a little more sense. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta look up a knife. I clicked the link and Dinky Virus will be back. No, it's a trusted link. It's a totally trusted link. Aw, thank you, Kita. I really do like how this is turning out. Well, thank you so much to Poda for like holding it down. Make sure their heads are like a good size. I really want to work on, I think I'm gonna try and do a study of that next time. Is like just studying like subtle angles. I tend to be very flat with my art, and I really want to practice like subtlety in different angles. I really want to try like making my things look a little bit more three-dimensional. Knife. What kind of knife did he stab him with? First of all, you know, I'm actually gonna go. We're gonna watch. We're gonna skim through the supernatural bit. Pink. Really, Hamlet inspired Hamlet? I didn't know that. Supernatural. Oops, I keep like clicking out of my thing I put for you guys. Alright, let's see. It is... So he stabbed him in season... Oh, not season 4. He stabbed him in season 2 in the first episode of the final season. So we're gonna skim through this. Mute this. And we're just gonna skim. God, I just can't get over how bad this looks. I know it's supposed to be like grayed out, but Jesus. There he is, Queen. Okay, so we stabbed him like literally near the end, but I need to see what the knife looks like. I don't know what the knife looks like. Let's see. Oh, I love this shot of him. Aw. Alright, but show me... I think they do like a Strogner's gun. Chekhov's gun here, so maybe they'll show it. Please? Damn. Okay, well maybe not. Well, maybe... Is this a sign to watch Supernatural? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Supernatural is, honestly, the first 5 seasons, I say yeah. You could literally stop. Okay. So it looks like that. Say it ain't so. By Weezer? Say it ain't so. Fucking got him. The way he stabs him, by the way, is crazy. Like, he stabbed him. Like, he went in there. He drove that shit in. Like, he was not surviving that. And then Dean fucking doing his Meryl Streep best. Oh, this is one of like my favorite scenes. I don't know why. I love when Sam dies and Dean has to like fucking he has to like reckon with it, and he has to like move on and get a job, maybe a girlfriend, make some friends, maybe start a hobby like draw or DJ, and he just decides to revive his brother instead because he can never be alone. I love it. You can say that about, and that's true, you can say that about any show, like from the 2000s. Do-do-do, do-do-do. What? Where'd the knife go? Hello? Is it here? Is it this? Why is it out of the, like, sight? Whatever. Time to brighten this. The shit out of this. Yeah, you know, I do miss, like, the 2000s, like, filler episodes and stuff that we used to have. I feel like a lot of, like, shows don't do that. Well, not I feel like. Oh, I thought my YouTube disconnected. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I not that I feel like I know that shows don't have fillers anymore. Like, they're very short. Like, shows are like 8 episodes long. It's like, what am I gonna do with 8 episodes? What am I gonna do with 6 episodes? You guys are so lazy. Give me some fillers. Give me the beach episode. Give me the Christmas episode. I miss it. I miss it so much. Like, one of the the creators of, what's that show? The clown show? My Digital Circus, is like, she was like talking about like, oh, we want the show to just end after, I don't know how many episodes it has, like 6 episodes, maybe 9, not even. But she was like, or they were like, oh, it's better if it just ends. Like, I didn't want to add any unnecessary filler. And it's like, what are you talking about? The filler is to enhance the characters' personalities. That's how you like get to know them better. That's how you get more attached. It's like people forgot that filler is not just filler. Shit drives me crazy. Personally, you can go with the Christmas episodes are great. Don't you want the episodes where like someone's grumpy and because they never had a good Christmas, and then the character gives them the reason for the season? That's the best. I love it. Gossip Girl Thanksgivings? That sounds nuts. It's the best part. I've always loved those. I was a sucker. I'm a sucker for fillers. I'm a sucker for like just episodes where you're just hanging out, you know? I do kind of blame anime fans as well. I stopped watching Supernatural because they kept resurrecting and dying. Honestly, that's what they do that for like the rest of the 10 seasons remaining. New Daredevil had one filler and people were complaining. That is why people have been watching like older shows, is because like they last longer. They have all the filler in the world. Not only that, like it's not only like great for like character building, it's great for the actors. They get you know, more work, longer work days. Well, not days, but you know, more work, more money. Now it's like the shows end so soon. They gotta wrap up and look for more shows. Like it sucks. It sucks. Okay, here's your kitchen knife. I really want like that tear. Let's get innuendious here. That's even a word. It's a little bit too Alright, I want to get like the tension. Oh no, his shirt's covered now. This boxing glove covers Sam's body. That makes me a little sad. Something can be done to save it, I think. Let me just cover that here. And because this is lifted like that. Doom, doom. There we go. Damn, I'm kind of sad that like he's covering Sam's like midriff. That's kind of why I'm here, but whatever. The maybe it'll be like a subtle thing, you know. Subtle sensuality. We don't have to be so overt all the time. Da-dum. Alright. Shows do look uglier. They look like credit card commercials. We had the Alice in Wonderland kind of episodes. Yeah, like where they would just feel like, let's put a character, you know, right now. The story is like, I don't know, like the character would be like, have to prepare for war, and they're like, all right, before we go to war, what if your character got really small? What if they got really small? It was great. Ooh, I hate. You notice? I think shows kind of are slowing down on that, on stopping, on like posting the entire season in one day. Like they're kind of returning to the weekly schedule, which is like, yeah, why would you ever dump an entire season in one day? Like that's just a terrible business move. I also never liked it. Not to be that guy, but I always hated it. I always hated it. I'm like, I don't want to watch the whole thing in one day. Because then people stop talking about it so quickly. And then by the time you watch it, everyone's like, well, we're over it. We already watched it. Like, remember Stranger Things? I think they dropped, no. Stranger Things was like I think it was like a weekly thing too, right? Well, the latest season, I think. Well, people have stopped talking about Stranger Things, I think. I would like to know if Dinky had a show. What would it look like? Would it be animated? Oh, it would totally be animated. I would shoot the place up if they ever were like, we want it to be live action. Justice University wants to be live action, and we want Timothy Chalamet to play Dinky. I'd shoot the place up. I'm like, no, I need it to be animated because Stranger Things sucks. True. But yeah, I'd be like, I need it to be animated. I need it to look like it came out in 1986. And yeah. What was the other part of that question? Hold on. Yeah, live action. So yeah, it would look like that. It would look like something that came out in like the 80s. I would like something that is also like not super animated. Like, you know how Has Been Hotel looks? It's very like kind of like smoothish animation. I don't want that. I don't want smooth animation. I would rather like kind of like a choppy look. That's another thing. What else? It would be an adult show, an actual adult show that deals with adult things. Not just cause they say fuck. Like, it would actually be like fucking adult things. Like taxes and marriage. And infidelity. Ooh, yes. There would be lots of infidelity in my show. Okay, we're trying to get the fucking... I honestly think people would hate me. Like, if I was a showrunner, or they would hate me. They'd be like, Jay is not considering the damage of cheating on your partner with a clown. And I'd say, listen, man, this is my thing. I'm a pervert. This is my thing. Good night, cowboy. Thanks for hanging. I hate you because they hate you. I was also thinking taxes. I feel like people would also probably find the show boring because I just love them. I love mundane shit. I'm a sucker for mundane shit. It's where I thrive. Okay. Let's get those legs muscled up. Okay, so Sam, he has the long shoes. So he doesn't have the socks. It's just big old long shoes. Okay. And then we have these legs that I have to figure out what I'm doing with. Oh, got to do this. There we go. It would be hilarious for the infidelity plot to be interrupted by Tinky showing us how to do our taxes. That would be funny. Oh, Clone High. I never got into Clone High. I never liked the way it looked, so I'm like, I'm not watching this. Concepts to be explored. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been a bit of a boring guy. But one thing I would love to do is one day, somehow, make a show Whether it be with a studio or with just like my own, just me. I don't mind. I've been practicing my voices and they're all bad. Sort of this video, sorry if you hear my chair. This video that I'm planning to post soon is sort of me kind of doing that, where it kind of plays the way I would imagine an episode from the show that doesn't exist would play out. So hopefully you guys, when you do watch it, you find it interesting. And you guys can let me know if I have what it takes to be a showrunner or not. I don't know. If I were a showrunner, my main thing would be we gotta get it done, guys. It's gotta be finished. That's what's important. Just finish the job and don't go on Twitter. Everyone's banned from getting a Twitter account. Like, I genuinely would fire people if they tell me what people are saying on Twitter. I'm like, don't tell me about that. Fired. I'll be there when it drops. Yay! Clerks does have an animated show. Yes, yes. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. I just need to check something real quick. This kind of looks like the Jungle Boy and Danny image as well. So let me make sure I'm not just reheating those classics as well. I don't know, I have this thing about repeating concepts. It makes me feel like I'm washed. Where is it? It doesn't look that similar, right? It's sort of a similar kind of thing. Maybe a little more intimate. Oh, not that one. That one's a little more like, they're like standing. Oh, hold on, sorry. I gotta move my cushion up. Okay, let me wrap this up for now. And I think Sunday or maybe Friday. I might stream again Friday so we can make our bet and I could finish this. Because I do want to finish this on stream. That's kind of like why I stream today. But, oh shit, I can't stream Friday. I'm going to be in New York. I'm going to be doing caricatures for my job. Because I'm wage cooked. Fuck. Shit. Well, I'll figure something out. It's not that bad to revisit and improve old concepts. Shows how much you changed. I guess that is a good way to see it. Like, just revisiting old concepts. I always feel like I gotta reinvent the wheel for some reason. And it's like, why? New York City, yes. That's true, that's true. I shouldn't, maybe it's an OCD thing. Maybe it's an OCD thing. But I'm always like, you can't redo that. And I'm like, why? And my brain is like, because. You just can't. Because I said so. Alright, let's do a little of that. Let's bring this bicep up a little bit. I think this bicep is too low. That'll do it. Alright, Sam Winchester. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, move that there. Ding, 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 ding. try and bring a little more oomph to this. Just a little bit more. Ugh, I love taking my time with art. I love being slow. I love their lusty yaoi eyes. Yes, the blood spit. I think that's gonna be the star of the show. That's why part of me wants to color this. I kind of want to color it, but I'm like, because I want the blood spit to really, really stand out. Maybe I just have to like study how to depict blood and shiny things with just ink. We shall see. Alright, let's like curl this up a little bit. A wee bit. Let's fix that a bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We don't want to like, I really don't want to flatten it. That's what I don't want to do. Go. And this will be like this. And his glove hand will be like this, I think. Fucking Poda, get out of here, Poda. Let me move this. Oh my god. There we go. We'll move this here. I have so much shit in this file, just floating. Alright, there we go. Good night, Cece. Thanks for hanging out on this late secret stream. I should be wrapping up soon myself. And I'll figure out like the legs another day. It's fine. I'm really happy with this though. I might change this guy's expression a little bit, maybe? Or maybe like how like high his thing is. His shoulder. Something like that, maybe. Maybe. I think he'll have maybe a cameo t-shirt under? That I'm still deciding. Wait, you're real for that. I also get unreasonably guilty. Hi, my stomach. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so weird. It's so weird. I like feel like I constantly have to come up with something new. And it's like, if you look at like Picasso's stuff or any other artists back then, there's so many, they've redone their shit so many times. Like so many times. There's no reason to feel guilty, but I'm just like, ugh. But I can't do it for some reason. Everyone else can do it but me. I can't. Right. We got that there. Now we're just gonna darken some more bits. And I have not a clue yet of what I want the background to be, but I do want it to be cut like this. So let me bring it in a little bit. I want it to be cut like that. And there is a piece I'm slightly referencing, so I'll probably bring it up next time. But I also want to, like, fix Sam's hair. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the hair. Let me look at Sam's hair again. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's see. His hair, like, kind of wraps around slightly. And kind of goes like that. Sort of. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yes, okay. And I kind of want to do a little loose strand here. So I'm a sucker for loose strands. Hello, Starcast, my love. Hello, hello. What do you think of Atakalabus Manul? What's that? That's such a cute emote, by the way. Is that like the YouTube emote? It's so cute. I've never heard of it in my life. What is that? Is that like a game? I like your bear in the blue house icon, by the way. Alright, let's bring a little more depth in certain places. For jolly surprise? Well, now I'm scared. What is this? Oh, hi, Planter Joe. That's my emote that I made. It's supposed to be someone eating chicken. Like a chicken leg. It's supposed to actually be... I should have made her bigger. It's supposed to be Divine eating a big old chicken leg. But it's quite small. Alright, let me see. What is that? Oh, it's an animal. Okay. Oh, that's so cute! Iconic. That's a cute little animal. I like him. He's a little weird looking, but I like this animal. Alright, now for this rest of this hair. Something about this I'm not feeling. How does this person render here? I should just look at Sam's hair. See what I can get from it. And then once I render his hair, I'll worry about like the background next time. Piece by piece, my friends. Piece by piece. That's how we get things done. But not too many pieces. Well, it depends. This is what I want to get done at a certain time, you know? There's nothing wrong with taking your time on an art piece, unless you have a tight schedule. Looks like I look up Sam Winchester Season 2. Let's see. Yeah, his hair kind of goes... His hair's so weird. It, like, kind of flicks out a little bit. How does that? Usually, I don't really care too much about, like, hair detail, but I really want to, like, just have fun with the details in this. Really... Go in and draw in a way that I usually don't draw. Like, lots of detail, lots of, like, emphasis. You know, kind of like, do something like that. Oh, Shamu. Shoulder, we're gonna have some bicep line. Yes. Yaoi calls. Yaoi definitely calls. I'm glad I did this. This has been fun. This has been a fun piece. Alright. So now all I'm doing is just emphasizing a few things here and there. Thickening some things just to like bring it out a little bit. It is one of my favorite things to do in art. I love this part. Just like emphasizing here and there, adding thick lines here and there. I also like doing it because it lets me know that I am satisfied with the line art. And it's kind of like, alright, now we can do the next step. Pick up the homophone. Alright. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Now it's happening. Let me emphasize his arms a little bit. Let's have some line separation here and there. We don't want it to get lost. Especially if this is gonna be a monochromatic piece or just a line heavy piece. We really have to focus on all these little divots here. See, his arms already like coming out really nicely there. And I'll do a little bit of that here. I'm gonna start going deep in here too. I feel like Steve from Blue's Clues, when he would draw and he would just talk himself through it. I've always wanted him, but I've always wanted to be him as well. Okay. Adding more lines here. More there. Let's see. I'm gonna emphasize. We're gonna erase some of this. It's a little messy here. Gonna emphasize a bit of that muscle. Because they're both muscly guys. Not too muscly, but you know. Muscly enough. And I'm gonna add more of that here. Oh Lord. Not gonna look perfect, that's okay. Right. I want to change this guy's blush a little bit. His blush direction. There we go. Now, I wonder if I can change his expression just a little bit. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. I'm gonna add some more sweat here. Unrelated, but the trailer dropped for Dorohedoro. Is it good? People have been saying it looks cheap. That's one thing I saw. I hope not. Oh, I have to like fucking do that. How? Good question. How do you decide where to thicken the lines? I've seen some people do it where the shadows will be. A lot of it is like you're just deciding where shadows will be, and some of it is just the way I do it is I just determine like what I want to stand out, I guess. Like, let's see. For example, you see this line here, and this line here. So we have the rip of the shirt, and then you have the fold of that rip. So I want to sort of kind of separate these a little bit, make one stand out a little bit more than the other. So I'm just gonna add a little line there and here, and that kind of helps it stand out a little bit. I don't know. It's like kind of like line weight hierarchy. Like you decide what you want to pull back and what line you want to pull forward. I hope that makes sense. That's the best way I can describe it. Sometimes it's just feeling too. But most people start off like just where they want the shadows to be. So an easier way to say to use it, I guess, to start using is like to use it in these like little crevices, the intimate areas, you know. Oops. So I guess the shadows. I think it looks better than the Berserker anime. At least. Alright, let's... Ooh, we gotta outline the faces as well. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Wicked. That dinky emo always gets me. It's so funny to me. Alright. Look at that. Whee! Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. So I think that's where I'm going to end for this piece. I really like it. I really like it. I'm going to get rid of the loose leaf real quick. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm gonna just prepare the background color. Maybe something a little more warm. Yes. Not bad. Because I wanted to be able to stand out without the loose leaf. And I think it's doing a pretty good job. I think maybe I can bring down this square a little bit more. Let's see. What the? Why is that so light? Oh. Okay. I can bring that down like that. I don't know. It depends. But I like what we have so far. I'm digging it. I'm going to put back my loose leaf because this loose leaf's great. It's really good for just... It clears... It helps get rid of that blank page syndrome. Because the page is technically not blank. It's got loose leaf on it. Okay, so I'm done with this for now. For today. And now I'm going to put this... I'm going to put this away. Let me just take a screen cap so that I can post my progress. And I'm going to work on the quick doodle request. I believe what the doodle request was... Who was it again? Ah, Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. Yes. Put this here. Oh, I forgot to put that I'm live on Blue Sky. Hold on. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, thank you. We live. Post replying to my besties. So supportive. My good friends, my brothers. Alright. So let me just put that I'm live on Twitch. Just give me 1 second. And then I'll do the doodle request. I don't know if I'm gonna have energy to draw. Not draw, to play a game after, because I kind of wanted to play one game. I'm gonna play one game, and it's gonna be Overwatch. I lied and said it would be... Oh my god. I lied and said that it would be up to you guys, but it's not. It's up to me. I'm gonna play Overwatch 1 round. And if I lose, I lose. But if I win, I win. How's that sound? I'm gonna go live for probably... I'm gonna put it for 2 hours. Probably not gonna go live for that long. But yeah, I'm gonna play 1 round of Overwatch. Here's the deal, my friends. If I lose this 1 round, this 1 quick play round, I have to I'm going to... I don't know. What shall it be? Hello! Oh, sorry, I thought someone came in. Thank you, 99 Koto. Thank you, thank you. Let me save this. Close. Okay. My poor eye that is just perpetually stuck blinking for some reason. What was I gonna do? Yes. Seth Rollins. Ow. It's so bright. Love those steaks. I'm trying to decide like what the steaks should be. The steaks. Let's see. If I lose by 1 round of Overwatch. See, if I already had, if we moved already, if I moved, I would have been like, oh, we do the karaoke. By the way, I totally forgot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 second. If the my impossible goal, if you could dream it, you could be it. My impossible moving goal of $6,000. If you guys would like to contribute to my first goal, which will be a karaoke stream. I sing to you. You decide. I have a limited amount of times that I can fumble a song. If I fumble a certain number of times, I have to draw something very cringe based on your requests. Obviously, it will be put on a wheel, yada yada. But yeah, that's my impossible moving goal. You are free to donate to my Ko-fi. We are almost there. We're practically almost there. You look at that little green slip, that's where we are. We're halfway there, people. If you can dream it, you can be it. Okay. Now, let me move myself a little bit. Make myself a little small. We don't want to be too big now. Okay. Ooh, my nose. Oh, it is so itchy. Okay. That feels good. Hylix. What's a Hylix? Do you plan on betting in Revolution this week? I was thinking, I don't know. How about? Oh, well, thank you, Jelly. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Yes, we're on our way. The road to 1,000. I want to do a bet for Revolution, but me don't know. I have this thing where I make rash choices. Seth Rollins. There's one thing that I want to... Maybe if I lose my 1 round, I have to make a bet. And if I lose, my bet will be that I would have to make a bet. Okay, so if I lose my first round, my first and only round of Overwatch, I have to stream Saturday. I have to stream Saturday. And that is where we will make our bet. And if I lose the bet, you will decide what I will do for the upcoming stream. How about that? And it will be put on a wheel. And you know I love gambling. Andrade does kind of look like a fused version of Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Okay, there was I really like Seth during his Shield days. He's very cutieful. Let's see. Cute. I love his stupid gloves. Okay, let's get Seth Rollins going. It is beautiful. I do love his nose. His nose is great. His beard. My man, my man. Didn't they each have a weapon? Or am I thinking of the House of Torture? Because I feel like they had like a weapon or something. Like Mox's was crack, Seth Rollins was a knife, and Roman's was like a gun. See, he doesn't really have a super prominent beard or bottom lip. Aw, maybe he'll be like in a car. In Capture Day, we did a team thing. In between real questions, they were named TV show casts, and one of them, the only person I recognized, was Jeremy Allen White because of you. Bro, the PR that I'm doing for Jeremy Allen White is crazy. I should get like a paycheck. What's your thoughts on Andrade? I wish he flirts with men in the audience too. Same. I think he smooched one of the Lucha's mask in Collision. He does. I think Andrade has it in him to yaoi bait. He just has to let loose. Really release his inhibitions and feel the rain on his skin. Because no one else can feel it for him. Only he can let it in. No one else. Where your boots begin. Alright, let's see. Seth. Get his hairline. His hairline is interesting. It's an interesting hairline. He'll be in... He's in the Shield mobile. Alright. I'm so grateful for you, since without your wrestling videos, I wouldn't have to ask my friend about all the things about wrestling. When did you get into wrestling? Are you a new wrestle guy? Oh my god. What have I done? I do think Death Riders are spiritual successor of the Shield. I forgot Dean was in the Shield. I mean, Dean. John Moxley, who was Dean, was in the Shield. I totally forgot about that. I think you might be onto something. I think John Moxley really liked how the Shield was this unit, you know? Like, they worked as a unit, and I feel like the Death Riders are very similar in how they work as a unit. So you might be right. I think the Death Riders, I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel like they are kind of John Moxley also being like, see how, kind of like proving that you don't need to break up a team to keep things fresh. You don't need that to keep them, to keep their dynamics interesting. And he really did prove that. Because I feel like it would have been so boring if the Shield had, not the Shield, sorry, if the Death Riders had just killed Jon Moxley when he lost his belt. I think they're so much more interesting now because they're somehow, they're like stronger. Sort of like that. What does his hair look like? I'm trying to like understand, because I know Seth, one thing I know about Seth is that he fried his shit crazy. His poor hair. So I really want to capture that. Is Seth white? Hold on. Seth Rollins. Race. He's German Irish. Seth Rollins is like the most like Arab looking white guy to me. Interesting. Oh, he's Armenian. Okay. What? I looked it up and it said he was just German and like Italian. I don't know why. I don't know why that result came up. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Get a little hair here. I really want that wet hair look. Oh my god, I read Armenian as American. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Seth. I'm incredibly dyslexic. Because I thought it said he is of American, German, Italian, or Irish descent. Lord. Okay. If he's in a car, the wind has to blow. I should like get a snack. Alright, so he's got that like that halvesies here. There we go. Since he's in the car. Oops, I was gonna make it a square. It's funny how the Shield yaoi fanfic and fan art made you realize, wait, wrestling as yaoi can be... Oh, absolutely. They would actually, like, reference Shield yaoi in the show, I believe. I'm pretty sure CM Punk's wife was, like, actually fujoing out. I think she would talk about, like, the fanfiction and stuff. God. We need that again. I feel like there's not a lot of references to, like, fan fiction and stuff anymore. I mean, in wrestling at least. I wouldn't say anymore anywhere. I feel like there's too many references to fan fiction now. But not really much in wrestling. I'm like, that's where we need it the most. Alright, Seth. I'm gonna draw a car by memory. So we got that. The car seat Every car I draw, by the way, is always like the most outdated fucking car ever. I have no idea what a modern car looks like. Okay. Okay. So that's driving. Dean. How does Dean? Dean has bags, right? Hands on the wheel. Both hands, because he's a safe driver. He's no distracted driving for this guy. One hand is outside of the car, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me see. What else is in a car? We got the deck. Little radio. It's kind of nice. Oh, Willow. She did mention string page yaoi, didn't she? The more I watch you, the more WE knowledge I consume. I had to know. I had no idea about the fandom of wrestling. Wrestle, like, one of the best ways to watch wrestling is through, like, the fandoms, the gay people who ship all the wrestlers. It's so fun. There's so much material. Alright, I'm gonna draw, like, Dean sleeping. Little snot bubble. His little hair. He had, like, no hair left. Poor guy. Store. Alright. And Reigns is completely covered, so you can't see him. Oh well. Maybe it's a rainy day too. And he's got like the windshield wipers on. Sucks driving the car, man. He hates being the driver. But he's the only one with a license. And Dean is not really mentally equipped to power heavy vehicles. Plus, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Tony also... I think she does. Tony's doing the work. And yet we've not seen one Princess Jack reference. If Jack Perry is a real one, if he's really, like, Fujo'd up, he would make that reference. But, like, how? You're like, what do I look like? Some kind of princess with magical cum? And then he'd look at the camera. And I'd be like, oh my god, he did it. That was for me. I gotta include Roman Reigns here somehow. Right, so after I do this, I'm gonna have a little snacky snack, because, like, boys gotta eat, and then I'm gonna play my game, and then the bet will be on. It's gonna be my one game. My one game. Get Roman here. Roman's also gonna be in the bag. He's just hanging out. Oh, I like this water sound effect. There's Roman. Roman's just here. Beautiful. Beautiful rainy day. Just you and the Shield hanging out. Back from the grocery store, perhaps. Hope you guys can see it. Okay. Sometimes my little things like cover it up like that. Are you playing casual? That's a good question. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go for comp. We're gonna go straight into comp. How about Roman? Does Roman? I think Roman likes to be a pageant princess. A passenger princess, even. Not a pageant princess, it's something else. So Spence is like, fine. Roman will be like, ahem. Who's the leader? Me. Can't argue with that. Oh, I think it is their honeymoon era. You know, back where Dean was freshly released from his encampment in the zoo. Life was good. Alright, I'm gonna go with like a fun little color scheme here. Since it's raining, overcast weather, little gray skies. Dee 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 dee. Make him a little. Oh God, all the gaps haunting me. I'm gonna try our best. And like that. Whoops. Cover that up. Whoops. Cover that up and that up. I got a hella gaps, man. Here we go. And this will be like the darker part. Awesome. You look so mad. Alright, let me see, it's just like half hair. It's half blonde hair that he had that fried his shit to bits. Woo! Don't want that. No siree. I want to darken this blonde a bit. Yeah, a little bit of a deeper blonde. And then we're gonna go back into the green, like a very deep green. So much that it looks black. Excellent. Get the nose right. Kind of looks like a fix his nose a little bit. Right. Now, of course, through black clothes, you have to brighten this a little bit to differentiate that from this. You don't want it all bleeding in together. Everything else would be kind of like this darkish color. So with the relative color, it appears darker. It looks like black without needing to really use black. The Dean in the bag is very funny to me. Alright, let's get Roman in there. Roman's resting. Dean is resting. This music is so calming. This is what it sounded like when the shield was together. That brief moment. Alright, now let's give it up for the snot. The snot bubble. Alright. I want to do something a little fun. I want to give him the fuzzy. The little fuzzy wheels. think that'd be fun. Bit of fuzzy wheels. You know, they like to have a little fun. Maybe they borrowed this car from someone's girlfriend, you know. There we go. Whoops. It's like the one pink thing they have. Okay, let's not forget this. Alright. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. This is fun. Alright. I want to. I love. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. It's very. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I don't know. I love putting them in scenes. I love stories and all that. All right, so let's brightens a little bit. Add solar bobblehead. What's a solar bob? I should add something to the dashboard. You're right, actually. The windshield. The windshield in the shield mobile. And they stole. Oh yeah, maybe they stole the car. I do like that. Alright, I don't want to add too many like colors because I like the scheme, the color scheme of this. Okay. Maybe they have like a little cross. It's from Bunker. Yeah, I like that idea. They were like tormenting him, weren't they? Let's get the Pepsi logo in there. There we go. Now we just need one more thing. One more thing. I do want to cut this out of... Cut that out a little bit. And there we go. Just I love just cutting things out. Snip snap. And I want to add... I love this little story. It's fun. I love stories. It's fun to give context to things. Oh, forgot the colors here. There. And Seth is driving today. Not very happy about it, but you know what? When he's leader of S.H.I.E.L.D., then he can sit back and enjoy the day and enjoy the beautiful rain. Let's kind of make this a little darker actually. A nice deep green line art I think would be. Oops. I'm like, why is this not doing anything? Yes?
Do you still have the cream for the rash?
The rash? Yes, hold on. Let me just mute my mic.
Oh shit.
It's okay. For the cats?
No, for me. I have like contact dermatitis.
Oh no. Oh, it should be somewhere around here. Shit. Didn't you keep it? One second, guys. I'm looking for a tube.
Did I borrow it?
I could have sworn you borrowed it. So remember, I was like, I haven't really had the sun rash in a while.
When I gave it to you.
I don't think so. I'm positive. You think it's in the medicine cabinet, maybe?
The one that you got prescribed?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I feel like we're at a sleepover. It is like a sleepover, isn't it? Why is your character sprite freaking out? Because I'm a bad rigger. I did not rig it correctly. Damn you. It's fine, it's fine. Ugh.
No, it's not here.
It's not? Alright, now I'm gonna mute. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, we're still on the hunt. Let's see. I'm gonna look behind my tablet. Oh shit. The silence is so loud. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause I don't think this is it. This can't. What is this? What is this? Oh, soap. Here's the hand soap. I've been looking for that like all month. That's not what I'm looking for now. Hold on. I'll be back again.
Is it really irritating or is it just slightly irritating?
Well, I'm back with donuts. Okay. Finish off this. Have my donut. Thank you, Phantasma. Thank you, thank you. All right. And there you have it. Seth Rollins driving the Shieldmobile. So I'm eating my donut. Delicious. Okay. Now that this is done, I'm gonna save it as Heaven's Jelly, because it was Heaven's Jelly's request. Thank you so much again, Heaven's Jelly, for choosing to subscribe to my channel. Here's your free doodle request. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun making this. This is very fun. I can't wait to post it later. So now I'm going to... Let me just add a little blush for Dean. There we go. Right. A little blush for Dean now begins. Now begins. Let me take off my painter's outfit because I'm not painting anymore. But now I'm going to play one comp game of Overwatch. Now I play with a remote. So excuse me. I play with a remote, so I don't know how that affects my gameplay, but you know. Alright, so I have my normal clothes on now. Let me open this here and let me open up freaking Overwatch. Now. Bolton, what? Oh, my bun's here. I have my bun. So, I've made the bet. Hold on. What have I been playing for this past time? Cozy Night. Yeah, back to Animal Crossing. Okay, so... Hi, user. You're just in time to watch me play one singular game of Overwatch. And if I lose that game, I must stream on Saturday. And on that stream, I will make a bet. And if I lose that bet, you guys decide what the next stream will be. That is the game, and Jay's the name. So let's do this. I'm locking in. I have my 2 donuts. I have my gamer food. Let's fucking go. Let me just, let me get my remote. And let me set the game up. I should change my title on Twitch. Playing one singular round of Overwatch. Okay, category, gaming. I'm in the art category right now, but whatever. All right, everyone. Yeah, I like these odds. Hello, Gallica. We'll see. I'm a pretty decent Ash main. I don't know how to change the category to games, but oh wells. All right, so Overwatch. And let me change my screen to other screen. Awesome. Move myself here. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I gotta change my thing again. My gamer one. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Let's fucking ice this deadbeat. Let's go. Good night, Heaven's Jelly. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing again. You rock and roll. Very appreciated. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking... Let's get gaming. Let me shrink myself a little bit. I'm a little big. I'm a little big. There we go. I don't have a skin for gaming yet. Because I didn't intend to play it. Oh man, updating! Hold on, we gotta let it update, guys. Sorry. So how is everybody? While we wait for this to update. How's everyone doing? Have we eaten? While you answer that, I'm gonna run and find some snacks to eat. There are no more snacks right now. I am jolly. Good. What about a little gaming outfit for you? I only have my art outfit. I'll need like I'll probably like put a PS4 PNG. You know, why don't I do that while I wait for this to upload, right? Whoops. Swerving Kevin was supposed to be a quick doodle. Let's go! I love when that happens. When you're like, this is just a quick doodle, and then you end up drawn for much longer. Beautiful stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself a little PS4 and like a Sodi, maybe? Tube 2. Hold on, my shit's like activating. Not now, remote control. Daddy's adding assets. Okay, so I use Inoki 2D, which is like the poor man's live 2D, so... PS4 control PNG. You know, I do miss my Scott Steiner PNG tuber. There's nothing like it, man. Alright, I have my save image. So that's gonna get saved to my thing. Stream stuff. VTube. And there you have it. Alright, I'm gonna save that. I also want to add something else. So I'm gonna open Photoshop. Alright, I know this is gonna be a lot. This is silly. You guys are probably like, Jay, just fucking play the game. Alright, I can't. Alright, not right now. I've now started something and I have to continue it. So I'm gonna do something real quick. When I played on PC, game bugged out on me every time. Oh no. I couldn't even do... I forgot you can play Overwatch on Switch. I'm drawing while my girlfriend and friends scream at deadlock. It sets the mood for the stream. Aw, that's sweet. How supportive. The new VTuber thingy makes me indescribably happy. Happy Juanos. Hello, Juano Smith. I'm glad to provide joy. That's definitely a VTuber artist. Alright. Let me open Let me open my... You didn't see all that. All the art you're not supposed to see. I have to stop doing that. It's on my desktop, so let's see. VTubes, 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 VTubes. Excuse me, here we go. Alright, VTubes. Alright, so what I'm gonna draw, I was gonna add a little fun thing. And it's actually quite easy to rig it. Doesn't take that much time. VTubers and PNG tubers don't need to be good or polished. There's enough glossy anime furries. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I really wanted mine to feel crude, you know? Like just like you drew it on a napkin or whatever. Or in school. Bored. Alright. Okay. Make sure I have the right idea. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, hold on. Now I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw hats too also. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this hat from SpongeBob. Alright, I gotta make sure nothing is like magenta or anything. Alright, we got the Soldies. Is that a VTuber? Gamer? Yes, I'm creating my gamer VTuber. Oops, this is kind of magenta, isn't it? That's gonna be a problem. Gotta make it super red. Like a dark red. Beer. Hell yeah, brother. I love the wrestler with the MS Paint drawn hair bun a lot. Makes me giggle. Oh, my Scott Steiner one? My classic man. Alright, whoops. Alright, we're gonna get a... I want a... Pepsi can PNG. I want the vintage Pepsi can. I'm drinking old ass Pepsi. I know this is a lot of effort for a thing, but it calls to me. It calls to me. All right. Same great Pepsi taste. I hope so. And you can even, maybe you can learn a little bit about rigging. I'm not really good at rigging, but I'd be having fun. And that's all that matters. Later, whoa! And hopefully it's a good call. Okay, I have my Pepsi. Drinking expired Pepsi. That's so beautiful. Blee. Exactly. Blee. All right. What's my other one? I think I'm gonna do a Sprite because I like Sprite. Vintage Sprite. A vintage Sprite can. Like real old, truly the oldest Sprite. Like truly expired fucking drink right here. Hi, casual guy. It's actually cool seeing it crudely done. Makes it feel more accessible. I'm glad. That's kind of like what I really want a lot of people to get from like the things I do. Is I want people to feel like they can do it. Like with animation or even things like VTubing. Like I don't think I have the patience. To do those really fancy VTuber models. I mean, those are really cool. Those are really cool. But I'm like, I don't think I have the patience for that. And that's okay. I could do my own kind of VTuber model. Sprite and Pepsi. Hold on, let me eliminate this. Draw more of the clown dudes from that one art tutorial. Oh my god, my OC and my girlfriend's OC. One day, I really should. I really should do more art of my freaking OCs. Okay. So we have that. I think these are gonna be separate. So the thing is, you have to separate each and every one of them. That's the annoying part, but it's important to separate them. Because if you don't separate them, things get tricky. All right, so this is where the hat is attached. This is where the... And you'll see how I use everything. Oops. Fuck. You know what? Oh wait, yeah, I can't do that. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. But that okay, because I don't mind the old-fashioned way. Alright, so now blue. Now we're just gonna do that. It's like MS Paint. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. I just pictured your character in some rotoscoping video. It would look creepy but cute. I should add more like frames to really like add to the uncanniness. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut these out. And again, like it's gonna be a little annoying, but there's a method to the madness. I'm gonna duplicate that layer. Soldi right. So this is my soldi on my right side. Oh wait, hold on. I should cut everything else out, actually. Okay, soldi right. Duplicate layer. Oops, forgot to name it. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Everything has to be done by layers. It's so annoying, but it really does help with the process. It has to be layer by layer. That's another reason why I've made my VTuber simple, because I'm like, I can't imagine doing all that. All these layers. Alright, so the L, so the right, and now for my hat. Oh my god, yay! Worm Club art, new Worm Club art. Everyone check it out. I'm about to check it out myself. Let me just rename this hat. Okay, so now we need to Eliminate all these layers under. Delete that. And I'm going to save as. Save as PC, stream stuff. Now comes the fun part. Okay, VTubes. This is hat. This is my hat. PNG. Alright, hat. Left Sodi pop. Let me delete that. Yeah, left Sodi pop. L Sodi. Oh, I hate that I gotta keep going all the way here to do that. So annoying. VTubes. Okay, hat. L Sodi pop. Sodi pop L. So I'm saving everything right now, bit by bit. Alright. And now I'm doing this again. Very annoying, but whatever. VTube. Sodi pop R. Alright, so now we're doing Sodi pop R. So that's the whole thing. That's the whole 9 yards. And we're not saving that because we don't want to, obviously, we don't want to save that. We don't want to go over that. D. Okay, so now... my clothes. Alright, this is all off. We don't need our... we don't need this. We don't need the paint. We don't need... we don't need the pencil, for sure. Alright. So now we're gonna add... we're gonna import my image. The image folder? No. Merge, sorry, we're gonna merge. We're gonna merge an image file. This is where we're gonna add Sodi pop, hat. Alright. Where's my Sodi pop? Oh wait, because this is, okay, yeah, it's part of Christian. Okay. Christian Cage is obviously still gonna be there with me because I'm obsessed with him. Alright, so let's get our hat together. Let's get our hat together. This is VTubing 101. Alright, we got our hat right here. We're gonna put our left soda pops connected here. And our right soda pop. Alright, and this goes right here. Now, so we have this head movement right here. Nothing's moving with the head. Oh no, that's a problem. Not for long. Alright, this is the rigging process. So we're gonna rig, first we're gonna rig the hat. And this is very quick, by the way, this is very quick. Not much needs to be done. Let me erase these soda pops, because that's kind of getting in the way. Alright, hat goes here. Hat goes here. We're gonna rotate a little bit. Just a little bit. It's gonna look fucked, but it's fine. Hat goes here. Alright. And now, when I turn, my hat is mostly where it should be. Hold on. Ugh. Boy, the rigging process. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna move this here a bit too. Alright, so now, yeah, okay, see? Right where it should be, for the most part. It is tilting for, oh, I'm tilting it by mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now there's, by the way, I had like this white people face that I really like, but I don't know how to do it, so one day I'll get it done. Alright, the bun is just gonna have to stay there. Alright, so now we have move my body. So we have to move this along with this. We want it to... We want it to stay on. We want it to stay put. It's not quite its own, like, detached thing like the bun is. I really want it to be attached to my head. Beak. No, people are like... Probably people who come in are like, I thought this was like an Overwatch stream. Or a game stream. It will be. Alright, sweet. Sprite, that's so true. I love Sprite. Fucking Sprite is one of my favorites. I do like Diet Coke, but I haven't really had Diet Coke in a while because, girl, the boycott. All right. All right, head move. So now we're gonna move here. We're gonna move L Sody Pop this way. Yes, move that a bit that way. And then we're gonna move it this way. We want it to be a bit more. We don't want it to get in the way of my face. Ugh, so annoying. It'll just like detach sometimes, but you do it enough times and the computer will be like, oh, okay, so you don't want it to move. Got it. Got it. Alright. There. A little bit there. Alright. Awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, Sody Pop, this one now. Look at this. Oh no! It's not attached. Not for long, my friends. Not for long. There is an easier way to do this. Like, you need, like, if you just attach it to, like, if you anchor it to something, it should just move along with it, but I'm too lazy to figure that out. So I'm doing it the semi-long way. Alright, so now we got this here. And we don't want this in my face too much. So let's get that out of my... Whoops! Let's get that out of my face a little bit. That a little bit more out of my face. There we go. Ooh, it's like I'm sipping it. Okay, and bring this a little bit closer. Alright. Awesome. Now we have one more thing. Paint time, not bun physics. Move my body. Alright, we need this to attach to move my body. And we're going to attach this here. And attach that there. We're gonna twist this a little bit. Alright. And attach that there again. Attach this here. Oh my god. And attach this here. So annoying. Alright. Sort of understand what I want it to do. Alright. And now move my body for Sody Pop. I hope this is entertaining and you're learning something about rigging. If not, well, sorry. One thing I've learned is that rigging truly is just about telling the computer, I guess, to remember how you want things to be. Let's move that there a little bit. Alright, let's move this here. Move that even further like that. We don't need it to be so close. Alright. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Not bad for a girl with no talent. Now, we have one more thing. Yes, we have one more thing, my friends. I forgot to put a thing to make it like wiggly, but it's fine. I'm gonna add one more thing. And here, we're gonna merge one more image, and that is my PS4 remote. We don't need that. Alright. Maybe have my PS4 remote. And since it is attached to my hands, I like anchored it to my arm, it should move along with, oops, it should move along with it. It should. Look at that, look at that. Alright, let's break stuff. Look at that. Boom. Attached. Perfect. Okay. So now, one final thing. We're gonna add another parameter, and this is just going to be for this. Gamer. Oh, wow. Alright, so here's gamer. And it's going to start off as... We're gonna turn down the opacity for this, because I don't want this to show when I start. So I don't want that to show. I don't want this to show. I don't want this to show. I don't want my hat. I don't want any of these things. But when I start it, when I want it to show, I will click and it will show up. Awesome. Okay, so now it starts this. Bam, 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 bam. Awesome. Alright, so let's save that. And let's close that. And now I'm gonna quickly close this. I'm gonna open it again, because I think you have to do that. I'm huge. All right, let me zoom out a little bit. All right, let me make sure I'm in place. I am not in place. Okay, so what's missing? My gamer clothes, of course. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna look for my gamer clothes. So let me just make sure this works. Oh man, that doesn't work right now for some reason. Oh, probably because this is my paint time one. Only Christian shows. Oh, because I fucking... Sorry, let me go real quick. Real quick. I shan't have done that. I have to make sure I don't just like delete, I guess, the thing. Slight technical difficulties. 1 second, please. Okay. I'm gonna actually pop everything up here. Smock, beret, you fucking name it. Unnamed node, paint, and my pencil. I'm gonna start off like that too. Okay, perfect. That's what we want, because it'll show up. Maybe not now, but it will show up. All right, so now I want my gamer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna track this bad boy. We're gonna refresh because Inoki is weird. I don't know, it's weird. All right, we're gonna track it. We're gonna do like a... Here's a fun one. I open my jaw, and my clothes appear. Ha 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 ha. But we don't want to do that. We want it to just be there. So we're going to, I don't know, face vein, inverse. Bam! Who's ready to game? I am. I'm ready to game. How about you guys? You ready for some football? Okay. Let's fucking get started. Oh shit, let me... Oh wait, yeah, okay. It's fine. Let me open Overwatch again. Now I'm ready to game. let's get in here, man. Let's do this shit. Oh my god, my YouTube chat. Let me just get YouTube chat in here. YouTube chat. Get in there. Alright. I can't wait to have some soup after this. Aw, thank you, Beldeal. I'm glad you find it inspiring. This has kind of been like something I've been tinkering with. It's very fun. Just messing with like the puppet and everything. Okay. So I have to make sure I can hear. Can I hear? I think. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. So we're gonna go straight into it, my friends. We're gonna go straight into it. So let me turn off my Animal Crossing and I have to turn up my fucking. Well, maybe not. Maybe not too loud. I don't want it to be too loud. Make sure it's not too loud. Okay. Let's do a just practice, which is just me at the... Where is it? Where's the practice round? Just turn on my remote. It should turn on. There we go. Shit's so weird. Okay. Let me get my chat in there. Let me make sure that I can hear this decently. Overwatch has to be slightly loud for me so I can hear footsteps and shit. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Just let me know. And I'm just gonna start. I'll just get right into it. Cause I don't. Oh, there it is. Practice. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's where I want to be. I want to be in the practice range real quick, so we can see if my game is too loud or whatnot. Okay, so I need the game to be a little louder for myself. Just a smidgen. You guys can let me know if it's too loud, if I need to lower it for you guys. I fucking hate Doomfist, actually. I don't want to be Doomfist. I'm going to be Ash. Where is she? Where is she? Where is Ash? There she is. My girl. My fucking queen. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna I'm gonna turn my tablet screen completely vertical. Or as vertical as I can turn it. Ooh, imagine if I played with my tablet pen. Fucking impossible. Alright. La 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 la. Just gonna do some quick practice. Just get my hands, get myself lubricated. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Remember our bet. Remember our bet. I'm playing one singular game of Overwatch. One singular game. And if I lose that game, I stream on Saturday. And we gotta make our bets. Alright? Let's play. Let's do... Oh god, I don't know how to... I'm gonna go right into competitive. I like open queue. We'll see how long it takes. Sometimes it takes some time to find a game. Hopefully it won't take too long. In the meantime, we can look at some skins, I guess. My god. I would like to look at a skin. There we go. Anna, my queen. Love Anna. Weapon skin. Highlight intros. Never anything interesting. Overwatch used to have some pretty fun, like, skins and stuff. They kind of just dropped the ball, I feel like. I do like Ash's skins, though. This one's pretty good, too. I feel like this game's gonna force me to go into a role queue, and I hate role queue. Because you basically get stuck. You get stuck with whatever fucking bullshit they give you. Also, my Pepsi is transparent. I just realized my Pepsi is transparent. Oh, whatever. Actually, while I wait, I can do like a skirmish. So we'll do that while we wait. It'd be wise for me to practice. Because I am just jumping right into competitive. Alright, Ash here. Let's go. Do you guys play Overwatch? By the by? Oops. Whoops, I did not mean to emote. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what's your main? I think you told me who your main was. I think I remember. The fuck? Is anyone in this place? Hold on, let me check my... There we go. Is this me? Bro. Oh, okay, game found. Alright. Let's see. Map. I don't mind Oasis. I don't mind Big O. Oh, you're like... Yeah, Overwatch is a pretty heavy game. It's a pretty heavy game. I don't play Overwatch. I suck at first-person shooters. I would say this is a pretty decent first-person shooter. Usually, I hate, like, first-person shooters, but this one's pretty fun. I like the yaoi in Overwatch. Pretty good yaoi. Oh, hero, perfect. I love doing this. I don't want Pharah. I don't want Ball. And I don't want Doomfist. Ooh, another Ash guy? Alright, my people are here. I love being gay boy. For, like, support. Tank is annoying, but I would say the only tank that I ever am is Orisa. She's, like, the most fun tank. Everyone else is, like, trash. Right, yes. Alright, this is my first game. I'm so nervous. I have not played Overwatch in a couple of weeks. It hasn't been too long, but it's been pretty long. Yeah, you can ban heroes. It's the best fucking thing ever. Alright, I gotta say hello to my team. Hello, team.
Thanks, but I already have a bodyguard.
Any remote users here? Oh, you can't see me chatting with my team. See if I quickly. Oh, gaming time. I have no time. Alright, guys. Let's fucking go. We can do this. I like to say, oh fuck me, dude. I hate when I emote. Alright. Doomfist is there. Whoa. So I want to get as much, like, fucking, oh my god, charge for my thing as possible. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I killed myself. We're starting great. Alright. I'm locking in. I'm a little scared, but I'm locking in. I'm gonna try and get my shit to blow up. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job now. Alright, someone's gotta, like, get in there, though. It can't just be me. Oh my god, help! Help, 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 help. Oh my god, thank you. Someone's coming here. I don't know who's coming here, but someone's coming here. Awesome. Yes! Yes! Good night! Good night to Meatball. I think that was Meatball. I'm just here to get my fucking ult in. Man. Great. Fantastic. Get her! Ice this deadbeat. Alright, I'm coming. No! God, my aim is shite. Oh. I do hate getting chased by tanks. Especially Reinhardt. Lord. Damn, please tell me I'm doing okay, though. I think I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Because Ashe is supposed to stand behind. I feel like... Ah, fuck. Alright. It was first round. We got... This could go for 3 rounds. So we haven't lost yet. I'm probably gonna get yelled at, though. I'm probably gonna get yelled at. I feel like they're gonna be like... You need to switch Ashe. But I got 4 kills! I got 4 kills. What are we missing? We have 2 tanks. We have 2 healers. And we have 2 attackers. Let me just make sure I'm not getting yelled at. Anyone mad at me? Okay. No. Alright. Ashe it is. Ashe part 2. We can do this. We can do this. I just have to be more strategic. Be more strategic about my plan. Alright. I'm gonna throw my shit in immediately. Oh, I got a perk! I got a perk! Remote detonator. I like the detonator. Oh my god. 2 tanks. Yeah, we have 2 tanks. I feel like our tanks are not doing anything. So true, guy in the fucking Overwatch chat. Come on, people. I feel like I might have to be tank. I'm gonna be tank. I'm gonna go tank. I'm switching. I'm switching. I'm switching. Their Symmetra is getting to us. Oh my god, I can't be tank. I can't be tank! Ah, shit. I forgot my detonator. Sorry, guys. I thought I could switch to tank. We gotta get in there. Oh my god! Instant kill! Oh my god. I have to think smartly. But I feel like our tanks are not going in. They should be going on the point. Thank you. We have, like, tanks who are afraid to tank. Come on, everybody! I have a bet! Oh my god, and then my team dies. Okay. Alright, distracting them enough. Like, no one's on the point! Get on the point, guys! Come on! Oh my god. Sometimes you get a shitty team. No one's on the point. No one's even trying. Damn. I tried my best. Fuck. Well, I lost my first game. That was like not even fair. I didn't even have a good team. My team was shit and ass. But that was, yeah, it wasn't even our fucking guy. Man. Oh, my eyes. My eyes went kooky. Fucking unfair. Well, a bet is a bet. So I lost my first game that I played. So I guess, oh, good night, Phantasma. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like that wasn't fair. That wasn't like a fair game. I'm gonna leave this part up to you guys, whoever is left. Hee. I'm going to let you guys decide if that should decide my fate or I should play one more game. One more game. You lost. So I'm gonna leave it up to a poll. Leave it up to a poll. If you guys feel like go to sleep. It's only 12:38. Pay up, boss. Wait, let the poll decide. Haha. Did the poll work? Hold on. Is my poll activated? Okay. Yes, you may cast your votes. You lost. No. You have to put vote instead of poll. Exclamation point, votes 1 or 2. Evan Babe is like, one more game. Oh, make sure there's a space. Make sure there's a space, Kina. Yeah, there we go. So that should log in, hopefully. I don't know why it's not counting it. It should count it. I think my poll broke. Oh, okay. There we go. It's not like counting your vote. I feel like that's not fair. Yay! One more game. I swear it's not rigged. I don't know why I did that. I swear to you, this is my last game. This is my last competitive game, and if I lose, that's it. I leave. I promise. We count manually. But then it would be tied, wouldn't it? Because 2 people voted yes, and 2 people wanted me to end the game. I think maybe. Yeah, let me do the poll again. Let's do the poll again. Alright, let's do the poll again. Well, poll... one more game. 1 or sleep 2. Alright, we're gonna do one more poll. So remember, it's exclamation point, vote, space, 1 or 2. Alright? Alright. Poll is starting again. It takes some time to warm up. There we go. Poll is starting again. I don't know why it's not counting your vote, Kita. I'm so serious. I'm not doing that. It's not me. Maybe I did something. It only counts 1. Now I look bad. I look bad. It looks like I'm doing it. I swear to you, I'm not doing it. Let me vote too. See, it counts mine. Very strange. I'll just vote. Well, I can't vote twice. It won't let me vote twice. Okay, so 3 voted for one more game, and... oh, it's not working on YouTube. Oh, okay. Alright, everybody. I see. I know what I have to do. I have to restart a streamer bot. That's probably why. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna do this one last time. One last time. Streamer bot hates YouTube for some reason. Just say you want to play again, and none of this It's not a charade, I swear. One last one. One last vote. It should work. It should work on YouTube now. It ought to work on YouTube. If not, I'll leave it to a wheel spin and we'll call it a night. Let's see. So, one for option 1. Alright, we got one more. Let's go. Let's go. Please tell me it works on YouTube. Oh my god. Fucking streamer bot. I'm gonna manually count yours, alright? So that's 2 votes for 1, 2 votes for 2. I'm seeing 2 votes for 1, 2 votes for 2, a third vote for 2, 2 votes for 1, third vote for 2, 2 votes for 1, 3 votes for 2, 3 votes for 1, 3 votes for 2, 3 votes for 1, 3 votes for 2. Oh my god, it's a tie again. Alright, tiebreaker, the wheel it is. I'm gonna choose random name picker. No way. Alright. One more game. Sleep. I'm actually gonna eat some soup when I after stream. Eat soup. So I'm either gonna play one more game and that will determine, or I will take my L, stream Saturday, and eat my soup. Alright? Where's the sound? This has like no sound. Wheel of Truth. Come on, one more game. Come on. Oh man. Fucking bozo. Fine. Fine, have it your way. I will end stream and eat my soup. Oh. Blast. Alright. Keto's like, we're fucking free. You're free for now. But I'll see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. This was very fun. I'll see you guys Saturday. And I will play more Overwatch games. Oh, Amimi. Let's go to sleep, everyone. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out again. Thank you for assisting me in this secret stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Ooh, double mic. I'll see you guys in the next one on Saturday. Bye. 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 Bye.